go ahead and run an ad to disable pre-roll while I send out my promo and everything for everyone. What do you mean I'm missing my ads manager? I had that, but okay. Sure. Let me refresh my Twitch dashboard and see what's going on here. Let's run ads at the beginning so that my pre-roll isn't on. Okay, good. Now let me grab Blue Sky to run promo while we're doing the ad break, and then I'll also send it out to my friends. Gotta grab a link to my channel.
I do not.
Whoops. Okay, cool, done. Blue Sky posted. Let me go ahead and grab like the Discord one now too. No, Discord, don't switch all your stuff on me. Don't switch all your settings. It's gonna be fine. Okay, here's our stream, and then let's go ahead and send that here and here. All right, and let's go ahead and let's try this out. Let's see how it is. So I know very little about this. I just know that people in like Monster Rancher Discord and all that were talking about this game. I didn't even know that you get two different navigators. It looks like we've got two. Clumsy, noisy, rough, or like discipline. I'm gonna be real, I don't always get along with like boisterous, loud people. Sometimes they can be a bit much for me. So let's maybe go with the shy girl for now. And we'll see. I don't know, she's like... She's a little cuntier, I guess. Okay, so like, she has a little bit more mother to her than this one. I don't know. I guess we'll do another playthrough with like the other lady if we end up liking this. Okay. Okay, so war. Now you can be king if you beat up my monster. Cool. Hello, Kate. It's interesting that they're called navigators. Like, what are you navigating? Okay, but I guess we're gonna summon the Mamon first. Let's go ahead. Open a gate to another world. We're gonna isekai this bitch. Okay. Alright, well we're getting enough money from the association, and they'll open the gate 3 times for the price of 1 use. Okay, so we kind of get like a Pokemon thing where we get to like pick one of 3. Kind of like a draft, it seems. Money from tournaments, work, or selling items. And Mamon, used to summon more, but also to buy items for them. Okay, let's summon some. What do we gonna get? Do we get like fire, water, grass? Is that kind of where we're approaching this from? Oh, well, we've got a skeleton. But we get 2 more, right? That's how this works. Okay, we've got a legally distinct behold. That guy's tiny. Tiny, legally distinct beholder. Oh, and then this guy's like the cover monster. The others will be put into cards. Okay, well, I mean, let's be so for real, right? We have to pick the fire wolf. Right, there's no other option. Okay, so we get their lifespan, we get their growth potential. So it looks like this is a strength and evasion based Mamon. Okay. So during each part of its life. Well, I don't see anything there, or it's just like a flat line for this one. Shorter life, train faster. Most of them train better when they're still young. Okay, that's different. I missed something. Okay. Learn your skills before heading to a battle. Some can even evolve. The skills, not the Mamon, I assume. So do the others look different? Okay. Yes, so you have... So I guess this is like the baseline. So you have a little bit over the baseline the whole time, because you only live for 200 weeks, it looks like. And you're a little bit better at speed, evasion, and agility. Okay, and I can check your skills. So when they say you're gonna get turned into a card, do I get your skills if I don't choose you? Is that how this works? I guess we'll find out. Okay, you're definitely in defense. So you live longer, and that means your growth potential is a little bit less. Alright, but we kind of have to pick the fire wolf, because otherwise what am I even doing? You know? Also, it looks like if I tab out at all, we're gonna have problems, so I guess... Oh well. But let's grow this one. Okay. Once their loyalty reaches rank C, we can use it for an inheritance. Okay, so that's like fusion, I suppose. What are we gonna name this guy? He's like a fire samurai, so... I don't know. I don't think I'm clever at all. I'm just gonna call him Fire. Alright, so we use the card to do that. And now we have our monster. Grazing to get it in good shape. Condition is an important parameter that affects their training and also their parameters. Alright, well it looks like that's the only thing I'm allowed to do right now, unless I can manage my cards. Excuse me. Okay, so it looks like we only have protect, rest. Check the ones sealed in their cards. Okay. Blade, Blinding Strike, Protect, Risk, Slice, Nimble Moves. So the cards that I have are the Blade and the Blinding Strike, which is from... Okay, my current guy. What happens if I hit select? No, let's not do that then. Okay, useful information such as the history of this world, how to train them, and the skills you've acquired so far. Well, how complex is our help menu? Okay. We've got summoning. Okay. So we get one at a time. And you get your loyalty by winning. So your loyalty is going to be your fame in this one, it looks like. Okay, so we actually want to have condition as high as possible because it will affect your training results. Oh, and we get boot camps, kind of like an Ultra Kaiju, it looks like. Or maybe just errantry. And then we also have expeditions. And then your tournaments. Okay, they're normal. Okay, anything weird in our matches? HP, SP... Ratio of remaining HP, just like Monster Rancher. SP is our guts. It can be stored up to twice its maximum value. That doesn't sound like its maximum value then, but okay. Okay, condition influences everything. S or higher is full power. Physical attack, defense again. Okay, so this works the same way that Monster Rancher does. Defense is defense. Agility is our accuracy. Some skills will always hit, so your evasion builds are going to maybe be a little bit problematic here. And then speed is just going to decide who acts first here. Oh, which means we have a speed set that's different from evasion. Okay, and our moves have priority because we are not real-time here. Oh, there's a lot of buffs and debuffs. That is way more than I was expecting to see when I pressed that button. Okay. Many skills are dependent on something. Pay attention to what parameter improves your skills. Hit rate can be improved by agility, multiplied by the skill's inherent accuracy rate. Okay. Excuse me. Whoops. And then the world. Okay, yeah, the Mamon King. Woo, lore. Cool. We're not so much worried about the lore, we're just worried about what we're actually doing here. Okay, yeah, so all we're allowed to do right now is graze. Go ahead, do some grazing. Let's get your condition up. Are we going to lose 10 stamina when we go to graze? Is that what that means? Yes, go ahead. Okay, we do lose stamina. Training and rest. And we can use rest to restore stamina. Okay. So now we can check our guy. I can set your skills. So I can customize your deck. It doesn't look like I can reduce or take these out though. And you can evolve. May spark a new skill. Are we doing Romancing Saga type stuff then? Okay, we'll see. And it looks like you're good at strength and evasion, more so than anything else. Everything else you're like pretty much dead average on, as far as I can tell. We're in perfect shape. Let's keep training it. Cool. Okay, we can have you rest to restore your stamina, but I don't think we need to do that. Your condition's in S, so let's go ahead and let's do some training. So you recommend that I focus on SP. I'll also increase my agility and evasion. Do I get... Okay, so all of these will cost me 20 stamina. And they all... looks like they follow a 3-2-1. So it doesn't look like we have any... like light versus heavy drills, at least not right now. It looks like we just all have light drills. So if I focus on SP, I also get agility and evasion. And I wanted to make sure I had enough to use plenty of skills. Is there a way for me to see... So like right now I've got 38 SP, right? How much do my skills cost? If I actually check. So do they cost 35? Does that mean that I can swing my sword like once right now? Because if so, that's going to be a big problem. Like... No, don't. I guess we do need SP then, because I would like to be able to... Well, you get some of your SP back though. I want to be able to swing my basic attack though, so... I guess we do need the SP. And interestingly enough then, our prime is right now. So we actually want to be doing our less good stat now while we can. I suppose. Okay. Four times a year you can train with your rivals. There are fewer parameters to train, but it'll be far more effective, and it'll give you the chance to teach a specific skill. Okay, so this is our errand tree. Did you say that it matters if we... What does our stamina do again? Hold on. Sent 2 tournaments or trainings without stamina. So, just don't run out of it as far as I can tell. Okay, that doesn't seem... I mean, it's missing some of them, but it's not missing too many. But we do have to pick what skill we want to learn. And are those the only 5 skills that we're missing, or... If I set your skills, not like this. I guess I need to look at it this way in management to figure out what we're doing. So if I check my current Mamon, yeah, it's just these 5 skills that I don't know, it looks like. So let's go ahead and grab equivalent exchange so that we can get our SP restore early, I guess, because you don't want to run out. Although it might also be worth getting concentration or Hito Senko first, because those can evolve, but let's just go ahead and get our SP stuff so we don't have to learn too much about our resources. And our condition doesn't seem to be going down, it's just our stamina, as far as I can tell. Okay. Focus on training. You'll tell me when my life is near its end. That way we can use Inheritance Summon. No use sealing a dead Mamon in a card. Check the help from the management menu. Okay, I suppose that's all the guidance we get. Let's go ahead and train a little bit more SP. Because this will only take 20. We've got a witch. Oh, a merchant, okay. Stamina D recovers stamina, recovers your condition, and increases your training success rate. You can only use 1 item per week, so we're following Monster Rancher 2 rules. The worker will be paid according to its rank and its parameters will increase slightly. So I can send you to work to get money and, like, some training. I assume it's not as much as actual training. And then... it doesn't look like we can shop, as far as I can tell. Where do we see our calendar? Like, most of the time. If I press tab, does that show us our calendar? Tournaments include item bouts, where you can get useful items, training bouts, where you can improve them, and then licensed tournaments to unlock the gates, and then the official tournaments to become the next king. If you exclude the licensed tournaments, they're divided by rank, so if you're playing your training, you won't have anything to fear. Should remind you when an important tournament is approaching. Okay, so that's how we check the calendars, by going to the tournament menu. Alright, I don't know if we always get work. Let's go ahead and just use our stamina recovery so that we don't have to rest right now. No, I can't buy anything right now. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and train. I don't know how much I have to train. I kind of just want to train it until it says E, almost. Okay, now we've got a training bout this week. If you can win, it will be more efficient than training. I guess we'll try it then. I don't know how much stamina this takes, but we'll find out. Suppose, do I have an easy way to, like... Okay, it looks like you just get autosaves. Let's go ahead and try it, why not? Prize money for first place is 300 gold. You gain defense just by competing. Sure. So you get your first round, your semifinals, and your finals. It doesn't look like we're doing round robin tournaments then. It looks like we're just doing elimination, single elimination even. You will need to lead your Mamon directly in important tournaments, but you can let your Mamon fight freely during item and training bouts. I recommend only doing that if your Mamon is strong enough. It can help you train faster if you don't want to be bothered with weak foes. Check your opponent's information. You won't know what skills it will use, but it's a good thing to learn about Mamon. I did forget to update their skills. Whoops. Okay. A shifting Sneechu. Let's see how this battle system works. Battles are round-based. We consume SP to perform our skills. The fastest Mamon will strike first, but some skills have priority. In the tournament, if you can't be settled in all rounds, you get 5 rounds. The result is based on the percentage of the remaining HP. Do not forget to do that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... So this will cost 50, if I'm looking at this correctly. So that's going to be expensive, but if we can get the blindness, it will help us. Oh, we can poison. we got the blind. So that'll decrease their accuracy. Okay. Well, I do have enough to swing the blade, so let's go ahead and try that. You're protecting yourself. We're definitely more in Pokemon Land then. Okay, I need to recover some SP if I'm going to be able to do anything. Yeah, we are slowly being whittled away by that poison, unfortunately. But they've also used all of their energy, so... Miss. Well, that's unfortunate for us. And of course, we don't have enough to do anything. So I think we've lost already, unfortunately. Just because we didn't manage to hit what we needed to. And it's the last round, so resting isn't going to do anything for us. I guess all we can really do is protect. But I think we've lost already. Yeah, very close, but we've lost because of that poison, because of that one miss. Unfortunately, we were defeated. How did we still get a runner-up prize? Okay. Well, we definitely need to let them rest if we're going to try to compete in that next tournament. Let me also grab... No, I want to do your equipped skills. How do I... Did I do that in the Mamon menu instead? Yes, okay. Yes. So it doesn't look like they're really in a deck as far as I can tell so far, at least. Our condition also went down, it seems, from S to B when we fought in a tournament. The higher the rank, the more time between the events. Okay, well, we don't have time to get our condition back up. Let's go ahead and try this tournament. We definitely need more SP, though. Let's try not to get, like, poisoned this time. I do still want to start with the Blinding Strike, though, if we can. Which, not this time, we didn't get it. So this gives me 100% of my HP when I hit it. Let me go ahead and just hit a blade real quick. Okay, that doesn't do much damage to us, thankfully. We don't really do much damage to them either. 5% is a lot of our HP, but I think we've got to take that sacrifice if we want to be able to attack 2 times instead of just 1, which is going to be important. So, we can also afford to do a Blinding Strike again, but I don't think that's going to help. Let's just use our blade. They're really not attacking as much. But our accuracy seems to be lacking. It would be nice to see what our actual, like, accuracy is. Okay, because we're missing a lot. This little mushroom. Let's do the same thing. Let's go ahead and start by trying to blind it. Something is done. That's unfortunate for us. No blind for us. Try to hit a blade then. Oh, no, we got sucker punched again. But no days this time. Okay, I'm just gonna rest instead of doing an equivalent exchange because I think we'll need the health. But definitely SP is very important. We ideally want to not just be sitting here doing nothing. Okay. And we're in the finals. Faster to not go for the blind, so let's start with the blind. Didn't get it, unfortunately. If we go for the blade, it looks like these guys don't have that much defense. Go ahead, and I think we can sacrifice the 5% at this rate as long as we hit our blade in the next 2 rounds. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, and I think we've lost now. That did a lot more damage than it has before. Okay, well, we still get the runner-up gold. Rain will gradually lower the condition. So that time our condition went up. That's interesting. We're gonna go ahead and graze to see if we can get back up to S, and then it does look like next round we have another training bout that we could try. can't get all the way up to S, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and try the tournament. I'm interested in trying these. There's a lot of these training bouts. I mean, it looks like we outstat them. I'm just getting somewhat unlucky. Yeah, we're getting really unlucky with actually landing that blind. It's supposed to be, what, 60%? And I think we've seen it once. Yeah. Alright, I think we can definitely safely pull out an equivalent exchange here. Might actually get a knockout this time, which I think would be nice. Okay, cool. So we'll get some better agility gains than what we've been getting. Today. A lot of these monster designs are kind of generic, I will say. I've got like main character syndrome over here, and then everything else has been a lot less interesting so far. Especially coming from Monster Rancher. Okay, we actually got our blindness. Hopefully they don't manage to hit me, but we'll see. 5% maybe. Okay, we've learned a new skill. I am worried, is that going to make it more expensive though? Now that we have twin blades. Or is it still only 35? Oh, it's just a completely new skill. So now we've got, for 150, that's way more expensive, dang. Okay. I'm curious what our maximum hand size is. It looks like it's more than 6 at any rate. We're just gonna use the normal blade for now. I cannot afford 150. So it does look like we need to kind of do tech chains, but they're very random. It's reminding me a lot of Saga so far. Especially with how you get to use it when you first learn it. That's very Saga. see. Let's just finish cutting them down. But SP does seem really important. The less time you waste recovering, the better. You only really seem to need the budget for 5 rounds, but maybe to get more rounds in the future. I think that's one thing he's mentioned. You do, the one thing about the training mounts is you don't get to decide what skill you're increasing. But for now, at least, it hasn't like been something that I obviously don't need. So how much agility do I actually get? 37! Okay, so like, they were not kidding when they said that it's more efficient than training, because that's like, we've been getting like 8 SP, I think. So that's like 4, almost 5 trainings with that alone. So you really want to be winning those training bouts. If I do 3 weeks, I can do 2 weeks of training, right? This week and the next week, and then we'll rest in the first week of July. Let's do that, okay. Because this is only going to take 20. We've only got 2 weeks that we are training in, so I don't want to use my booster, because that's only for 4 weeks. I might recover my condition before the tournament. It's been raining for a long time. And we're just gonna keep pumping our SP. Because we gotta be able to hit that 150 now. I'm curious if there's a limit to how many skills I can have equipped. That's what I'm kind of looking for right now. Or if I can just equip everything. Let me... Okay. Go ahead. Oh, hi Marco. Okay, so now I have to actually buy stuff from you. Here's the thing, I don't know that I'm ever going to... So I can sell you these guys, but they don't seem to matter. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna save up right now. You have a limited quantity, so I can only buy this much at a time from you, it looks like. You know, I'll buy the stamina D. That way, I maybe don't have to rest as much, but I don't care about increasing the loyalty. And I don't really have the money. No, I don't need anything else, Marco. So you can't just go to the store whenever you want, and when Marco does come by, they only have so much stock, it looks like. So that's another interesting change from the normal Monster Hunter formula that we're dealing with here. That being said, we've got a tournament next week. We want to make sure we actually have stamina for that, so let's go ahead and just let Pyre do some resting. And then I'll feed them the condition item before our next tournament. I don't think it's worth giving them dual blade yet, because they just simply cannot afford that. That being said, can I give it to you anyway? Where? Oh, do I just get both of them? Okay, it looks like I can't take them out. I guess you get both of them. So if your skill evolves, you just have both of them in your deck now. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and go to this HP tournament. Oh, there's gonna be a voyage for like 4 weeks. Oh, but I need to have your condition items so that we can be in S rank. For this. Well, we'll see. Excuse you. Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't know when my mic decided to break. I had a feeling. Hopefully it wasn't for too terribly long. Anyway. Okay, so our hand is still full of like everything. Let's go ahead. I'm still going to use the same strategy. We don't have enough SP to change it yet from all I can tell. And if we can actually hit blindness, it says only slightly, but surely that's got to be helpful in some way. Although they've got a very similar strategy themselves. Doesn't look like it was enough though. So I am okay giving up that 5%. Let's go ahead and... It's called equivalent exchange. It really just seems actually quite busted. Easiest trade in the world. If I could spend 5% HP to get 99 guts in Monster Rancher, I'd love it if it was like the only thing my monster ever did. That and, you know, an attack deck. But let's see if we can get to the point with our SP that we can actually use our new evolve. Okay. That would be nice. But we're doing better in our tournaments now. I don't feel like we've actually trained that much, but maybe we're just getting luckier, and those first few were just not ours to win. Yes, it's gonna be a glorious battle, we say. my OBS dashboard where I can see it a little easier to make sure that that mic is behaving as it should. Because I don't know why it's been so weird lately. Let's do... I need my Windows Manager to also cooperate with me. Okay, there we go. Now I can see everything, and I think we're good. Let's keep going. We're gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna hit him with the Blinding Strike, and then hope we can carry that through to victory. It might even be worth trying to hit the Blinding Strike again now that we've got a bit more. Unfazed, unfortunately. Alright, well at this point it's no longer worth it to go for the blind. Well, let's go ahead and hit Equal Exchange and we'll spend our last 2 rounds gunning for damage. Definitely, it seems like SP is going to be your most important stat, so it's going to be pretty important, I think, to get a monster with a good SP growth going. Alright, good for us. I do think I am going to turn the speed up though, because we're doing the same thing every battle so far, it looks like. So it's going to be good to get that speed up. And honestly... Okay. No, I think I'm loud enough. Let me go ahead. How much can we increase our speed? Like 2x? Let's go ahead and go with 2x. The game is a little loud, like even for me. I'm gonna maybe even turn it a little more down, because it seems to be a loud game. Don't know what it is about these creature raiders and being loud. Has that in common with Monster Rancher for sure. Okay. What is Twitch doing here? Twitch, can you, like, not randomly recommend people? Whatever. Anyway. I've got new things on my dash that are distracting me. Let's go ahead and just deal with these monsters. That looks like we're probably going to knock that on this one if we don't miss. Which we have not. Alright, there we go, winning a championship. And we've got a boot camp. Which, let's go ahead and go. That way we can go ahead and learn this other attack skill, I think. What does focus do? Increase your agility? I'm not so worried about that. I want to see. I want to get this skill. Let's get the strength, let's get the skill. Hopefully, anyway. Nah, no skills this time. Oh well. And now we're at the official tournament, so let's go ahead and give it a try again. I don't really think I have anything item-wise that I care about. Let's just try to get up past E rank. Are we... Yes, okay, our speed stays. I don't see any reason to change my current strategy. Especially with how much damage we seem to do. So maybe we'll get past E rank this time. So let's go for the blind. And now just beat him down. We don't seem to have like battle specials or anything, but maybe the Mamon are going to be distinct enough just with their skills. But that's not going to be too much of a problem. Let's hit that equivalent exchange. Alright, we're D rank. And you're the other navigator. So the other navigator becomes your rival. Okay, how do voyages work? What do we think? I accidentally skipped past it. Okay. Important events aimed at finding the ancient Mamon. Once they're defeated, we'll be able to summon Skin Gates. Some artifacts that can be found on voyages. Takes 80 stamina though, which I do not have, so we cannot go. Kind of mean of them to put the official tournament right before it then. Okay, so if I sleep this week, we'll have 4 weeks of training, and then an int bout. So I'm gonna do that. Because then I can actually use my drugs. Oh, we can still go on the voyage now. I still think I'm gonna stick to my plan here with the booster. And let's just spend some time training. Oh, you can pick up an item during training. Cool. As much as I also want to increase other stats, SP just seems to be the clearest way forward for power right now. And I suppose Pyre isn't particularly old or anything. Also, that tournament that I was thinking about going into, it's an old tournament anyway, so... Buy your Stamina D again. And then I still don't feel like I have enough money to justify getting anything else. Let's go ahead. I've got one more week of SP. Okay, now I would go to the int training, but I don't think I care about int at all. There's no reason to go. So it looks like I'd rather... Let's do one more training, and then go ahead and... After we do our one more training, let's go ahead and grab a rest. Or we'll find out if like you get punished for hitting 0. Because we haven't done that yet. Gonna let it rest. Because I do want it to have the stamina for the tournament. And I'm sure we'll use those stamina items later. But right now there's like nothing important this week, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and try it. Let's see how it goes. That's very close to being a spinner rack. But I suppose there's only so many ways you can make a spider. I'm stoked. Alright, well, guess what? Get twin bladed. Perhaps. That really didn't do much. I'm gonna hit an equivalent exchange real quick. Okay, if I hit you with a 150, will I still have enough for 35 after this? Barely, but good to know. Oh, we have 6 rounds now here in D-Rank tournaments. I missed that. I was not paying attention. That was important to know. That's a big monster. He's got a lot of health. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the blind. I guess just give some normal blades now too. So that I just don't have to stop attacking for a while. We definitely still just need more SP. That's a big hit. That's unfortunate for me. Very Golem Core with that. Okay, now this is a licensed tournament. The opponents should be of rank C and above. We can't handle that then. That being said, if we look, when's the next time there's something we care about? We're gonna end up going to boot camp soon. But we don't gotta worry about any other tournaments for a while. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we have a training bout. Let's do it. Well, let's just go ahead and do some training. And I'm still gonna focus on getting that SP up. Because as much as I need everything else, I need the SP. More that we have, the better, as far as I'm concerned. I probably should be buying the condition thing as well. Because now we're back down to A. Let's try and get that strength tech now, though. There's definitely less charm in the animations. But oh well. How I got my tech? No, we still didn't learn the tech. Alright, well also, your condition doesn't really go down except for in the rainy season as well. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna give you some stamina D so we don't have to rest. Let's grab one more hit of SP. It's really difficult to justify trading anything else. Oh, hey Marco. Okay, I didn't find any more treasures. Can't really afford to buy anything. Sorry. As much as I would like to. And then let's go ahead and... let's go grazing this week. and then next week we'll fight in another tournament to try to get our stats up. And that'll be what it does, or what we do. Speed is going to be a good thing to train, so I definitely want to make sure I have enough stamina to go to that tournament. And let's go ahead and try it out. So we've got 162 now, but we have to stretch that out for 6 rounds. They're blind. Now let's get some blades. Go ahead and grab an equivalent exchange, because we're well in the lead. And as a treat here in round 6, let's go for Twin Blades. Do we have anything else to evolve, do we? No, not really. Let's try to blind the strike again. Alright, I don't think it's worth it going for the blind strike any more than 2 times. Because now we're not really going to get the effect of that debuff anymore. I've lied about nothing. I don't know what you think I'm lying about. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and do the same thing again. I don't see any reason to adjust our strategy. Let's just try to get that blindness going. Okay, we got it this time. So that's good for us. Let's just go ahead and hit equivalent exchange so we can get our twin blades at the end. And that takes the round for us. And now just one more. No, that was it. Okay. Okay, and sometimes the nobles just give us extra money. I don't think I have any items left, so we're probably gonna have to rest if we wanna, yeah, participate in that tournament next week as well. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm starting to get in the swing of things. It's definitely different than Monster Rancher. But that's okay. I actually generally like turn-based stuff better. Do you want to train? Sure. Okay, spend money, free stat increases. Cool. Oh, but it takes up my whole week. Well, it's more than he would have gotten if I trained him myself anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and try the official tournament again then. Okay, so looking at it, let's go ahead, and I still don't think we have enough SP to do anything different. Let's try to see if we can get the blind off. I think 2 tries should generally be enough most of the time, but sometimes we just won't get it. And now we'll try to focus on getting some damage in. Whatever damage we can with the time we've got left. We're doing well enough to hit an equivalent exchange, and then we'll see if we can take him out with the Dual Blade or not. Or Twin Blades, I suppose. So as much as it uses cards as like its theming, you really don't seem to be in any danger of not drawing the skills that you need when you want them. At least so far. Let's shoot this. Oh! Well. Did need the Twin Blades for that one. Why'd you spend all that SP then? Strange. Well, we can hit our own equivalent exchange, so we can try to hit him with the Twin Blades. Oh, and you'll give me a Mamon Nip for free, even. Nice. Oh, my own rank has gone up to... Oh, to Junior. Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be a tournament that I care about, because it's just for an item, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and just do some more training. Still in the SP department. Because I still see very little reason to do anything else. And let's see if we can win the SP tournament too. Because if we do this, this should be a huge power boost. Okay, and now we've got 7 turns to do things. Click on an attack button. Great buff. Okay, cool. Because it looks like you don't have that much defense. They've hardly done any damage to us, so let's go ahead and hit the equivalent exchange now, and let's see. Having trouble hitting him, but maybe the twin blades will work now. Take him out. Let's take out the spider too, hopefully. I might as well do a blinding strike. Now let's go ahead and hit him with our finisher. Maybe a little riskier than I needed to be on the twin blades that time, but that's okay. Fighting the skull rod, these guys usually don't have a lot going on. Yeah, they're taking so much damage from just the basic blade. They do quite a bit when they hit you too with that nasty buff. Anyway. Get out of here! The SP will be mine. Oh, I've accidentally paused the game. Whoops. I was just taking a moment to switch my stuff around. Alright, I am gonna go on a quick BRB and I'm gonna run an ad while I do that. I have to take a quick break. I guess I forgot to actually switch to my BRB screen, but oh well. We've got like 10 seconds left in that ad break, so let me go ahead and wait for everyone else to come back. Alright, welcome back everyone. Let's go ahead and get through things, I guess. Okay. Where are we on our schedule? Alright, we've got 3 weeks to a training bout. Let's do... train, rest. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Because I don't think I have any items left that'll help me, right? Just for condition. Now, since we're going for 7 rounds, I still don't see any reason to do anything other than SP, because the more we can hit our 150s, the better. This week is Christmas. What's the item? The Art of Life. HP grows increases by 5% per item to a maximum of 50%. Interesting. Have any of the other item bouts been... Oh, well, I can't really see. Yeah, I don't have anything better to do. Sure. There's a lot of skeletons here. I don't know if we take a lifespan hit for tournaments the way you do in Monster Rancher. That would be the only cause of concern for trying this. But 5% to all of my HP gains for the rest of it forever seems pretty good. I think we can afford to hit a Twin Blades earlier now. At least our extra normal one. Exchanging and then hitting them with one more Twin Blades. Hit me with the same, but I think we managed to squeak out the win there, thankfully. Good for us. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's a much larger bone tea than I was expecting. They got big. But now that we know we can afford one Twin Blades at the start. Actually, I was supposed to be blinding straight through them, but I got distracted. Honestly, though... Oh, you're hitting me with Withering. Cheeky. Anyway, get out of here. Alright, let's see if we can put the blinding streak this time. I'm not forgetting. Let's go after you with 8 Twin Blades. Not really. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to convince me to do anything other than SP training in this game. Just because if I could do this more often, right, this would give me 80 strength, essentially, in only one round. And you have the limited number of rounds, so you're really incentivized to try to do as much as you can with the ones you've got. Okay, that kind of hurt, but I'm just gonna grab a quick one exchange and smack you around. Nice try, I still win. I want the art of life. So now you send me more stuff. Yes, booster for success. Don't have any treasure. Let's go ahead and buy. Still nothing. Let's let him rest. Because we have to do training and then boot camp right after. Coming up. I also need to make sure I'm actually using your... Here's your art of life. We can't use this item in this situation. Is it a passive? Do I just have 5% HP growth forever now on every monster? If so, that's pretty cool. Alright, well, let's do this evasion bout. We've got to do 3 things in a row. And then you have the voyage right after. Man, this schedule is really unkind. Anyway. You definitely spend a lot more time fighting in this game than you do in Monster Rancher so far. I didn't make the blind again, I don't know why I pushed the button. I'm being silly. I'm just gonna try to take them. Oh, you gave yourself illusion, huh? Didn't last for very long, honestly. Alright, get out. It's nice to fight skull rods. A bit of damage, but not as much as I'd like to do. I'm gonna go ahead and 8 twin blades just so we can try to do more damage. Okay, gonna have to hit one exchange. Let's get in another twin blades. And then it looks like we can even hit another twin blades. It's all about SP. of damage we've done there with that stone blade. We're already losing, what's 5% now? Very lucky with the rampart timings, but I think this is just a very defensive monster. And hitting you to protect too. I don't think we did enough. I think we're done. Unfortunate. Even with that though, you still get 31, which is far more than you get from anything else, so really can't complain too much. Let's go ahead and go to boot camp for strength once again. Surely we'll actually get the tech this time. Alright, so we've got our skill. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so now... I see. No. Okay, so you get 5 tech slots, it looks like. And so it's not a deck, they just look like cards. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go to the C rank tournament and let's try to see if we can evolve that skill. You take like no damage. I'm still trying to see if we can get the tech. So that's my current goal. Just try to get an evolution. I know, right? It was one of the options we were given, and it was like, I've just gotta go with it. I can't pick any other monsters, we've gotta pick this one. That fireball did quite a bit of damage. We're definitely behind on strength now. We might barely be able to squeak something out here, though. At least if we keep dodging. And our strength might not even be that bad. Well, it's hard to tell. Okay, there's our blind. I don't know that the equivalent exchange is going to be worth it, but let's see. Gale's going to make them very hard to hit. But we managed to land one, and that might be all we need. No, in fact. Turns out the rat has hands after all. That's unfortunate for us. It still seems so hard to train anything other than SP though. Okay, and she said... I didn't see, but I think she said the Scarlet Tournament has like C rank opponents. Do I have... That recovers condition. Let's try... to get this Scarlet license. I believe she said they're about C rank. Maybe the new tech we can get will help us if we can spark it. We've just got to keep trying. Oh, there we go. We learned it, but we... definitely have some stuff to be desired. Okay, so what does our new skill do? 80 strength with B accuracy, and then a 30% chance to fracture them. And inflict fear. And this one can even still evolve. So, once again, it's hard to justify going for anything other than SP, because we've upgraded our skills once again. That being said, we can't afford to use it right now. So we are stuck with 70 for 100, as opposed to 80 for 150, I think is fair. Poison Needle also seems like it would be very good if I would think we were wondered about it. Boom. Alright, we're definitely going to want to hit 250 SP at least, though. Just so that we can actually use that skill. Which also apparently isn't even... First priority also means that it will attack first regardless of what our speed difference is. You blinded me when I was going to blind you. Let's try one more time, and if it still doesn't work, we're going to switch tactics. Not doing so well, admittedly. Sure, let's try the new one. Not enough, I fear. And we got stunned. Oh well. No Scarlet license for us, unfortunately. Alright, well, we're gonna have to rest now. And there's not much voyage left. I think we're just gonna train for a bit. Do I have any items to help with that? No. Because I still can't use this, right? This is... yeah, we can't use that item. There's no tournament this week that I care about. So we're gonna train for a few weeks in a row, and that training is going to be in SP so that we can actually use our skills. Because it looks like when we evolve, it's just gonna get more and more expensive. Let's do as much SP training as we can. Marco is here to see us. I'm gonna buy a booster from you this time. I'm also gonna buy some stamina. I don't think I'm gonna buy the 4-week booster because it's hard to find 4 weeks where all we're doing is fighting. And then we have no treasures to sell you. No, I don't need anything else, Marco. This week, we're planning not to do... well, we're gonna do some training and then we're gonna fight in the tournament next week. So, no reason to use the booster yet. Get a little more SP training in. And let's go ahead and do our strength training now. And hopefully this will solve some of our damage issues if we can win. We are having to fight a Sneechu, which can be quite annoying. Hopefully this one doesn't use the evasion skill. Alright, there we go. We blinded them. Let's try to just do what damage we can. I think we can pretty safely stall for an equivalent exchange here, and now let's go ahead and see if we can spark our new tech, because why not? Another Sneechu. A lot of rats today. We got our blind off. Oh, you can heal yourself. Tricky, tricky. Well, what if I just blinded you again? Well, I didn't get it, unfortunately. You aren't really protecting yourself very well, though. You hit the Gale. Possibly too little too late, though. Oh, you have grit. You just grit on me, huh? Interesting. Well, anyway. It didn't save you. I know we gotta fight a beholder. What are you gonna do? I can't see out of those eyes. Well, I'm gonna struggle to actually hit the blind field of this seems. That's a good chunk of damage. Unfortunately, I also do a good chunk of damage. Alright, so that secures our place winning the strength training bout, and that's going to give us more strength. That'll make things even easier for us going forward. Free gift. Yep, 42 strength for me. What are we planning this week? I guess we're gonna rest this week so that we're prepared for the tournament. Because as much stamina as I've got, it's not gonna be enough. Alright, let's go ahead and try out the official tournament. Maybe we can get up to D rank now. That would be nice. With our newfound strength. The enemies here still have a lot of health and defense, so... We are definitely doing more damage than we did before, though. Let's go ahead and hit Equivalent Exchange to get our SP back. And I'm gonna hit a Jigen Ryu. So we do get a lot of debuffs out of that. We have decreased strength and evasion from that. Ow! That's with decreased strength, too. This guy hurts. But granted, we also don't have much defense. Because I've been focusing solely on our... Sucker Punch. Well, you didn't stun us, so sucks to be you. It's still worth it to go for one more Blinding Strike. If we don't get it now, it's no longer worth it. Ito's coming. Oh, you have Vampirism. That's gonna make this awkward. Well, let's see what we can do. Hit him with the Jigen Ryu. Nope. We got hit, so... Well, no, we just barely managed to clutch up at the end there. It is a little nervous. Aw, look at him. It's a little cactus. Alright, that's the first monster that I've, like, particularly liked that I've seen, is this one here. A shame that won't stop me from absolutely obliterating it. Hopefully. Oh, you can regenerate. That's gonna be annoying. Let's just try to do what damage we can. I can't escape Tanku Lance. I thought we weren't playing Monster Rancher. We're still playing Monster Rancher. We're playing Monster Rancher 1, in fact. I'm gonna go for one blade. Although this probably isn't going to do that much damage. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something risky. I'm gonna go for the Equivalent Exchange. Especially now that there's no more risk involved in that, and we're just gonna have to try to burst as much damage as we possibly can, unless they kill us first, which they have done. That's a lot of damage from that cactus. I thought they were a defense monster. They may not have been. Okay, we've got 2 weeks to do whatever training we want, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop this 2-week booster. And let's grab some more SP, because I'm greedy for being able to spam my better skills. Now we've got a boot camp. This would let me get another skill if I cared. I think it's also going to cost it for me, right? Yeah. So we could get concentration to increase our agility. Get duel. Honestly, I think most of the time we're just going to be attacking. So we don't have to worry too much about that. So really, I just want to send myself out to get more SP, I think. That's all I want. Let's go ahead and get some rest so that we don't die. Hey Marco. I guess we'll go ahead and... Oh, you don't... Oh, you do. Give me another one of those 50% boosters. Still don't think I need the rest. Alright, we don't have time for 50% right now. Let's continue pumping our SP. Because we can get all our other stats from training bouts, surely. There's absolutely no hubris in this training method at all. Let's try to blind him. We might even kill them here in round 4. Yep. blinded, nerd. Definitely doing better than we did on our rank up. Now here's a monster we're doing much less damage against. Kind of. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe we are, in fact, still doing a ton of damage. That's going to be defense for us. So I guess we're just going to do training and then a tournament. Give me some more SP, please. And let's try our luck at the official tournament once again. And maybe we won't get blitzed down by a cactus this time. It'd be nice if we hit our bleed, but this is the last time I'm gonna try it. Alright, let's just go with things. On round 7 without much to really do. Enemy's certainly still capable of doing quite a bit of damage to us, but that's why we try to hit our blind. That's an interestingly shaped monster there. Does for you. Let's try one more time for a blinding strike, and then we'll go in and try to do as much damage as we possibly can. Good amount of withering on that. Alright, best I'm gonna be able to do is try to hit our ult. I don't think that was enough, unfortunately, so we're once again not advancing past C rank, it seems. C rank's kind of tough, as it turns out. Alright, I'm gonna just use the stamina D right now, because I don't want to rest during the rainy season. Got nothing to do this week, and then next week we've got an actual tournament to go to. You know what that means. More SP training, please. And your condition's still just fine. So. More plant monsters, huh? Alright. Some mimics in here. Paralysis, eh? What if I just continue to get lucky so it doesn't matter that you paralyzed me? What if I just destroy you? Oh yeah, this is some bolts. I think to some extent we might just be getting unlucky during our actual tournaments. Okay. We got a couple of weeks. But I would need stamina, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to rest. Weeks and then a training bout, so let's go ahead and grab our SP booster. Marco's here for me to buy another one, and the stamina D as well, I think. Just in case I need it. And it continues to just be difficult for me to justify spending the time to train anything that isn't SP. We have the training bout for HP, so let's go ahead and do that. golem guys have been giving me some trouble. So we'll see if that trend continues. If they do manage to hit me, it's probably over for me. That tends to be the case for golem types. Okay, I'm gonna take the 5% and we're gonna hit him with our ultimate technique for now, until we learn to do it. Alright, we gotta fight a mirror match. See how this goes for us. You don't have the SP to do like anything, man. What are you gonna do? What are you doing here? Spend a little bit of time recharging. And are we gonna learn the new tech or no? No. I mean, it's to some extent, maybe it's a good thing we're not learning it, because then we're not wasting our time on it, but hey. $424 HP from that. Alright, we can go to boot camp as well. Although it does seem that boot camp is more for the techs than anything else, honestly, just like in Monster Rancher. You're tired right now, but what if I give you a stamina booster? Which is the whole reason I bought it. And now we'll see if we can maybe finally get through C rank. Because we're doing pretty good in all of our training rounds. It's just the actual C rank tournament that we can't seem to get through. I'd like to make sure this guy's blind. And now we'll start handing out vetoes on his. grab the equivalent exchange just so I can try to spark the tech. Ah, I gotta skip this below. That is unfortunate. No more spray for us. They managed to hit us. This is why I don't like your promotion tournaments not being round robin format, but oh well. What items do I still have in my possession? I have an SP booster and a con booster. Alright, I'm going to use the con booster. And then I'm going to rest. That way, now, we can get more training done with this SP booster. And I mean, I know I'm going really all in on SP, but just being able to use your better techs more seems really good. You can worry about everything else later. Okay, I don't think we've got anything anymore. No. So now, let's see, 2, 4, 6. Then we'll rest before the Searing tournament. So yeah, we've just got more training we can do. Would have been one of the rare places where we could actually use the 4-week training, but oh well. Okay, Marco. Well, hey, give me another 2-week booster. Never mind, I don't have enough money. But if I sell this moral, then I still can't afford it because it's very expensive. Oh well. I don't care about int, so we're just going to keep training our SP. And then we'll go ahead and rest before the Searing tournament. And maybe we'll actually clear it this time. Maybe finally. Let's find out. Okay, I think that will skip my official tournament though. Oh no, it was before it. Okay. So there's no reason not to do that if you can afford it, as it turns out. Because it's after your week already anyway. Surely this time. No, you don't do that much damage. Let's go ahead and just hit it with a couple of these. It's probably smarter not to mess around. but I'm greedy. And I want to see if we can spark them with that. No. But eventually we will. Just gotta keep trying. Kimori don't tend to have a lot of defense. Oh, you cursed me. It reduced my recovery, how dare you. Shame that you still take damage. For you, not for me. Here we are in the finals. How bad is it? Not that bad. Definitely worse. I think we can afford the additional 5%. And now obliterate them. Didn't do as much as I wanted. That's okay. I think we finally got ourselves out of Searing Given, right? Now we gotta try out this license tournament too, if we can. Guess it'll be nice to get more monsters that we can pull. Let's give it a try. Uncomfy enough damage that you're doing there. What if you didn't? I'm very much behind it now. Yeah. So you're ranking above monsters, huh? Oof. I'm a little over boot camp, I think. I don't think it's too helpful anymore. So we've got 3 weeks of training ahead of us. Not really happens to make your training better though. We might as well go to boot camp then, just for the timing of it. So we'll do train. It'll be fine. In fact, no, you can go grazing. And then I'll let me get your condition up. think we can easily go to boot camp. Yeah, because it's only 40. It does look like it's definitely more for the text, but... And then, with the time we've got, let's go ahead and... Rainy season's difficult. Let's go ahead and graze and then rest. We're absolutely fighting against rainy season to keep our S rank here. Oh, there's no more rainy season. Alright, you're gonna give me this recipe booster. Maybe small boosters. Now that we don't need to worry about boot camp as much. Now we can see what it actually is. Alright, it has a cost of 333. It does a fixed amount of damage. It does a fixed 30% of their max HP, but it drains their SP. So if I use this, I go from 390 to... Okay, so it drains what they have. It doesn't do 30% of my bar. It takes 30% of their bar. And it looks like I can only do it once, as far as I can tell. So perhaps not the thing to do first. Or maybe the thing to do first, because it'll take away their... what's it called? resisting healings. So, oh, especially because that. Ow. It's quite a lot. Or at least we sparked the skill. That's unfortunately not much speed training for us then, though. What items have we got? All boosters. We don't have enough time for the boosters right now. Alright, the question is, do we really need more SP now? With the drain... yeah, but we might be better served if we start focusing on our strength now. Because that will be both offense and defense. But no, I'm just addicted. Because this will leave us with more after our opening. Now, I don't believe we're in air conditioning, do I? No, we're only in air conditioning. That's unfortunate. Let's try and do our best, though. So, like, we hit it with this, and it should do 30% of their HP. Right. Which pretty much guarantees us an equivalent stage. Okay, it would be nice if you hadn't poisoned me. That's gonna be really annoying. So I'd like to be inflicting the Jigen debuffs. I don't really have to sustain target. I think I definitely need to just work on strength for a bit, honestly. I've gone a little crazy with the SP training. I need to be more normal about my other stats for a bit. Would you like to recover? I don't have that much money. Training bout will be held this week. As much as I need the SP training, I need the SP training. This isn't actually a question. Especially for something like you, like a 30% HP decrease on you is going to be more damage than I know us to be able to do. I need to not forget this. Now we can try these. We get to 5, 6, 7. So we do still need more SP as far as I'm concerned. They just do so much. Like, there's nothing we can do now. That's so much damage, are you kidding me? Ow. Truly, they are just like... Alright, well, maybe I could have skipped the SP training batch, but... Great, it only takes 10 stamina to do a tournament, so I'm gonna give you some grazing. E-conditioner. Horrifying. From losing so badly. Unfortunately, I do want you to compete in the Christmas tree. Because permanent SP growth by 5%. Like, we gotta try. But you don't have enough stamina. I guess we can't try. Fine. No passive item for us, unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to go down to condition E. There will be other opportunities to get our 5% SP growth. Hi, Marco. I'm bored. We are honestly planning to try and participate in the Ovation tournament next week, I think. Which means we need to rest. I mean, we've got a pretty decent evasion stat because we get to train that at the same time as SP. Even though we're only in D condition. What if I just leave it to them? You just lose instantly. And we don't even get to see the battle. So, yeah, I'm gonna say that's it's cringe, and let's not do that ever again. Thought you might at least like still be able to see it, but no. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to get the Scarlet License or beat the Beering Tournament, but let's finally try out the Voyage system and see how that goes. So let's get enough rest that we can do that. And now we'll finally see what a Voyage is like. Yeah, you said C rank and above, so I don't think we're quite there yet. So let's try a Voyage. How good is this actually? So we're going to advance by rolling a dice that shows how many squares it'll move. Variable events and items that are exclusive to voyages. Number of times the dice can be rolled is determined by the SP rank. Okay, so just another reason to get as much SP as possible. Defeat the ancient Mamon. So we can proceed 7 times. So we get 5. So we either get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we either get good or int, it looks like. I would rather have good. Do you want me to teach them? Well, I cannot afford that. No. Right, we can either get an event or a defense up. Let's try the event. Free of charge. Sure. Okay. Alright, so we either get good or good. This one leads, so far as I can tell, to less good spaces, so we'll go to the top one. Can't afford it. Let's get a lot of evasion. That seems like a normal amount, quite frankly, but okay. Is good item always going to be a guy offering to train me? Okay, no, the sus merchant. Sell one to you for 10,000 gold. Any unsummoned guy. Well, let's see, 40 strength. I don't need 10,000 gold. Sorry to say. I'd rather have agility than good, quite frankly. Let's use our war roll. Well, that's our only option. Oh, we do have to fight the boss, though. They got quite a bit of health. Huh. What if I take 30% of that? I think we take 30% of that. Okay, so the bosses look a little tough. But I guess we have an item worth 30,000 gold. Okay, and it only costs 1 week. It doesn't skip you ahead the whole time, the way it would in Monster Rancher, it appears. So that makes it less mean, schedule-wise. Unfortunately, we now only have 2 weeks before a tournament. So, we could try to get some grazing in, but... Do I have a stamina item on me? No. We're gonna have to risk through the tournament, because I think we're gonna lose anyway, quite frankly, and it's not worth getting our condition way super far down. To fight in the tournament I know we're probably not gonna do well in. Hi, Marco. 18,000 gold lead. Anyway, let me blow all my money immediately. I'd like to buy some. I'll buy one. Okay. Our next tournament tomorrow. Let's just graze. And then we'll try and see how the strength tournament goes. If the strength tournament goes well, then good for us. If it doesn't, not good for us. But I'd like to be doing more damage, and it's going to be way more effective than a normal strength tournament. So, let's see what we can get out of it if we try our best. Hopefully we can get like at least one round through. That's a big guy, I will say. It looks like a big boy. Okay. I don't know how much it's going to be worth continuing to do this, but... opening with it for a while. One so much. That's why I'm trying to blind them. They're just not taking that 60% at all. And we don't do anywhere near as much damage. Unfortunately, all of our tanking comes from evasion, so when we don't evade, we crouch. Yeah, well, we still got the normal amount of strength that we would have from a drill anyway. That being said, do these stack? Or no? Well, you can't use more than one at a time anyway. Let's do some strength training for a bit. That's going to improve both our defense and our offense if I do. Maybe we need our main attack stat to be in the same rank as us. We need the boot camp because I don't really think we need to learn anything else. Let's go ahead and just rest for the stamina. I think once you learn your skills, you don't need boot camp. Let me try to get my condition up for the defense tournament. We want to be in an S condition for it. Okay, we'll try the defense tournament. Hopefully it goes well. If I check. I wonder if we didn't learn anything because we already evolved all our attacks with that guy. But let's go ahead. Try this tournament out. If we can't even do the training bouts, there's no way we can do the B rank. These guys have been doing a ton of damage to me. But if they just don't hit me, then they can't do that much damage. So that's going to be the hope. So I'm going to wait to hit the blinding strip. There we go. I'm trying to eliminate any hope you have of hitting me. Please and thank you. And now with our last 4 rounds, so this would do 250. That would leave me with... I think I can afford to do just once. We didn't get any status effects. And now I can focus on doing damage. And hopefully this is. Cool. Alright, we're at least getting noticeable defense from this. We need at least one. So let's take what we can. I probably need to try to teach him one of the buff cleansing skills. Maybe I should have taken that evil ideal and swapped protect out for it. Because when the enemy's healing, it's a big problem. We'll do about as much as we can. Poison too. Alright, we just gotta try to do as much damage as we can to get through the regen. So I think that's just gonna be 8% every turn. And I don't know that we're going to be able to outpace the poison. Alright, go. Okay, you're very better than I thought. What are these guys, though? These guys take at least, you know, once we start using now they take me more than they used to, though, probably after all that offense training. Let's just keep doing damage. Okay, managed to do it. I'm shocked, but you know what? I guess that just means our monster's progressing. So chill 39 defense. We can go ahead and train something this week. Let's go ahead and train more strength, because that will still be both damage and defense. Alright. Let's at least try the official tournament again. But there's starting to be more time between them. Okay, Skullflord. I'm pretty sure if I hit a Nido Senka, I'm gonna do more than 50%. Ow! Unfortunately, they're doing much the same with their lightning attacks. That is definitely more than 30%. I just have to kind of hope I don't get hit. And that was the No. Thunder again. The sad part of being in an evasion build in a game with single elimination. Arguably, you have a lot more control over your monster in this than in Monster Rancher, so it's, well, not really. So Monster Rancher, you have full control over your monster. If you're a normal person that isn't me playing with Nuzlocke rules like I do. Normal people do actually have control over their monsters, usually me. You're just insane. Okay. When's our next tournament? Our condition only went down to A, it's next week. If we do the grazing, we'll only have 20 stamina left, but I think that's enough to go to an agility tournament. Right, you're not upset with me if I tell you to go do this. Yeah. Alright. So we're doing better in the stacking ones. So far, anyway. So we have to do one. And let's try to hit the fracture debuff. No, but now we're just going to continue going through and try to convert this. I think it's supposed to pause to try to blind them as well, which I did not do this time. Are you giving yourself crit? Oh. Shame. Definitely not comfortable leaving it up to the main one, but I'm gonna try doing things this way. I can't believe you missed that. Nice to make sure that they will as well. Yeah, they're kind of stomping all over us. Let's grab maybe a fracture, hopefully. No. We have accuracy D on like everything. And I guess we're just a very dodgy B. Come on, Pyre, hit him! It's like my average monster and inch monster, but I can't even see what the attack calculation actually is. All I know is I've got accuracy D. Which is not enough to hit a B. Evidently. There we go! Alright. Just gotta get a little bit lucky. Oh! That's interesting. We found another monster I find cool. Crab guy. With one stalk and one arm. A half crab, perhaps. Alright, we hit the 33. Yes. I swear that's doing less than a fixed 30% of their health. It just is. I might not be great at that, but that doesn't look good 30%. Then we'll need something. Okay, and we should be able to take the 5% to be able to continue hammering them down. Especially if they do the same. Maybe we'll even get the fracture? Ultimate crab. Ah, you missed, loser. Oh, you take a lot of recoil from that. That's unfortunate for you, buddy. Alright, take him down. Well, he's got grit, so he's not gonna die, is he? No. But I doubt that they're gonna come back from this. That looks like a nice crab to have, though. One step closer to the goal. And free stuff. Alright, time to give him some rest though. feel like I'm definitely usually broke, but I don't know how much it matters. And part of it's my fault. Alright, we can do, I believe, 2 weeks of training. And then we've got an HP bout. So let's go ahead and pop our training booster. And let's go ahead and put it in... We're still not doing like the best on SP, but we're doing good enough that what I really want is to do more damage and take less damage, so let's just continue training our strength. Oh, hey Marco. I don't believe I've got anything to sell you, do I? Nope, so I can't afford the thing I care about from you. It would be nice to afford more drugs, but I can't. Cover stamina and condition. You already have a lot. Let's go to the training bout to get us some more HP. See how well we do here. Follow our same strategy that we've been doing. We begin the round with 30% damage. Ugh. Okay, this is hurts. Go for a blinding strike. Let's see if we can get it. Throw the sun count. And now we're gonna need sacrifice to get our SP back. So we definitely could afford to have more SP. Or we can press Vegan U and win. Good. That's what we want to see. That's why we want more strength. Because we don't need any more SP if we start just killing them. Without needing all those rounds. In truth. Which is something I neglected to consider, is that you don't need enough SP for 8 rounds if you don't take 8 rounds. It's being pretty chunky to me with that blade hit. I don't like how accurate you are. I need you to be missing more. Okay, there we go. Blinding, let's go. Go ahead and grab the equivalent exchange, because I think we've got enough time to make up for things so long as we don't get hit too many more times. If we get the fracture also, so that he doesn't do as much damage, that should be helpful to us, especially since we can damage on our own. Unfortunately, we've only reduced his evasion, we haven't reduced his damage, so he's just going to start hitting me again. I think I can hit harder? Maybe not. We just kind of have to see if we get lucky at this point, though. I don't have time to rest to get something better. And thankfully we have managed to dodge one of his attacks, so I think we're pretty safe now. Alright, next match. We're going to be fighting one of these big sci-fi guys. I'm going to try to get the 30% hit. It's probably the most damage we're going to be able to do with this thing at one time. Let's see if we can get our blindness off. It already isn't very accurate as far as I can tell, but if it hits me, it's going to be catastrophic. These guys usually do our full health bar in one hit. And now we'll see what amount of whittling we can do. That is actually a lot more damage than we've been doing to these guys, so maybe the strength training is paying off quite a bit now. We've managed to avoid the desperate blow. We're going to try to hit them with our big attack. That has not lowered their strength, unfortunately. We can't afford to do it again without more SP training, but I'm still focusing on our strength for now, and let's see what more whittling we can do with our... not basic attack, but the basic attack that we use anyway. Basic defense. So long as we don't get hit by this desperation attack, I think we'll be good. And in fact, we've murdered them. So we're good to go. Perfect. Alright, so that's going to be a nice HP boost for us. 407 to be exact. Alright, do I have any drugs in my possession? I've got 4 weeks. I don't currently have 4 weeks of stamina. If I use the stamina in D, I do have 4 weeks of stamina. Do I have 4 weeks of time before I've got something better to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't be able to go on a voyage. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just train normally, we're gonna go on a rest, and then we're gonna go on a voyage. Let's go ahead and keep increasing that strength, though. Alright, let's go ahead and take a normal rest. We've got good condition, but we're going to need far more stamina than we can get with our items in order to go on a voyage. And now let's go ahead and get the voyage out of the way. We probably can't beat the boss, but hey. Maybe we'll roll better on our events and items and things this time. Alright, so we can get good, good, or bad. I'd rather not get bad. Let's try to get good. And let's go to this one, because it'll give us the option of SP or agility in the future. Are you going to teach me something? No, you're the suspicious one. No, I don't need 10,000 gold that badly. Although that is actually very worth it though, because 10,000 gold is 2 summons. Maybe I should do that. Okay, it looks like we've only got the one option. But it's going to be an HP increase for us. Let's roll the dice again. Alright, still got one option. I think you really need to get 4 to make this worth it. Let's go the path that doesn't lead us to a bad end sometimes. Mamon food. Doing tests for new parameter boosting drink. Sure. Well, we got unlucky. Assuming that event can go well. If it can't, I don't know what its purpose is. Oh no, an inted cruise. I think at this point I'd rather have the defense than the money and or training that good seems to give you. And I suppose we'll try to fight the boss, but if it's anything like the other one, this isn't gonna go well. The Volk raid. It's so interesting that the boss, like, look at it. The bosses don't look like they belong in the same game. They're so much more textured. Then again, I guess all the Mamon are technically from different worlds, so you can make the argument that's why. Anyway, let's see. Well, we live, but yeah. Well, we dodged. We get the blind, we can't get the blind. We have to keep getting 1 through that dodges. And we have a so rip. Alright, that's the voyage. let you rest. So you don't just... Alright, you've got the B rank tournament coming right up. I'm just gonna give you grazing time. That way we're in S rank condition for that tournament. Oh, and you found a Mamon Pebble. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and try out this B rank tournament, see what we can get. Maybe we can get up to A, maybe we can't. Let's try it out. Alright, let's start by trying to get that 30% HP from you. We've been stunned, so we can't do that. Does that use our Joker? No, so we can try again. Fortunately, you dodged it, and I believe that does use the Joker. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead. Can I blind you at least so that you're done hitting me? Good. Now, does Evo 7 kind of get through my health enough? Maybe not with the regen. I'm gonna have to do an equivalent exchange, and then let's see. We're done regening now, so with our last 3 rounds, we should at least be able to do enough damage to pull ahead, I think. Even through the regen. Hopefully. Unless we get stunned by the Sucker Punch. Alright, I don't think this does enough damage. But we'll see. No, not with the regen. So we're still not getting out of here. We're stuck. We're cooked. Alright, hi Marco, give me this, please. Thank you, I don't need anything else. 2468, we're already at 80%. I do believe that we will have the 4 weeks. Just looking at the tournament schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, there's nothing I care about. So let's go ahead and actually use one of those 4-week ones. And let's go ahead and put all of that into strength. I don't need an int training int training, we don't have any int techs. And we're gonna use our final. No, not grazing. No, we're not sure. We want to use more strength, I believe. Alright, and then we'll use a... We only have B condition, eh? Oh... As much as I want to try getting the Azure license, it's probably not happening. So let's go ahead, get in a rest. If we look at the rest of this, when's the next tournament we care about? 1, 2, 3, 4. In 4 whole weeks. Our condition's going to be going down the whole time we're in rainy season, so it's not worth fussing about too much at the moment, I don't think. So let's go ahead and get another less effective burst of strength training in. Because we don't need the boot camp. We already have all the skills we want from our skill set. spamming to spam. I didn't actually want to not use... Well, I couldn't have afforded her anyway. I've only got 1,000 gold. She's 2,500. Okay. We have the speed training bout this week. I'm going to go ahead and try to use this Mamon Nip. Does that get us to S or just A? Just A. Oh well, let's go ahead and try to get our speed up from this. If we win, it will get our condition back up for the B rank tournament as well. Let's go ahead and get a 30% cut. No, not if you miss. You don't get a 30% cut if you miss. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Right, these guys are not, however, doing very much damage. Just enough to hit you with another Yudosenka. Oh yeah. Let's take a quick 5% and then we're just gonna absolutely obliterate you, I fear. Go ahead. Get out of my sight. Ghosts are not typically long for this world. Fortunately, we are fighting a more tanky enemy instead of the ghost friend on this one. So this is going to be less than 30%, right? Oh no. Well, I don't know. I'm too lazy to do the math, but that looks closer to the 30 than it has been. I'm still going to try to get the blinding strike because these guys don't usually do that much damage. Oh boy. You get SP. That doesn't matter if you can't hit that. So far, I'm not having much success in preventing. Okay, there we go. A little bit of damage, but let's just go ahead. I'll take the 5%, and then we'll see if we can just obliterate you from here on. Especially if I can cut your strength, I don't think we're in any more danger. Which I didn't get the strength cut, but... oh well. Technically speaking... You have to rely on grit, I have to rely on never getting hit in the first place. We're not the same. Alright, who are we fighting? One of the big ogre guys. I'm scared of these guys because they tend to do a ton of damage, and they tend to be pretty resistant to my debuffs, with my luck. But let's see if we can do a little better today. Stone throwing certainly doesn't seem to do that much damage, but I'm still going to take the time to blind them before they start swinging something harder. And now we'll continue our normal policy. They are taking a lot more damage now that I've invested more into strength, which is very good for us. I think that's also cutting down on the amount of damage they do to us, because it functions both as defense and offense, just as it does in Monster Ranger. So I think we can take care of this guy fairly easily now. And yet not to be able to move itself, just this happens, unfortunately. But more speed will be helpful. Hopefully this will allow us to win some more speed ties. And primarily I was after what condition I could get. We are going to have to rest here. Condition's only going to be A for the tournament as a result. If I had bought more Mamon, this wouldn't be a problem, but unfortunately, I'm broke and I didn't. So, Alright, let's try B rank again. Surely this time. He isn't in the best shape he could be, but that might be fine. Unfortunately, we're fighting a sneak shoot. Which you'd think we'd have good accuracy, and you'd think it wouldn't be a problem, but... historically, it has been. But everything we've got is accuracy B, so... I don't feel that it's a waste of my time to try blinding. Unfortunately, we're just off, so let's try to go for some bigger damage. We're still losing, but I don't think the 5% is going to make the difference, so let's go ahead and take it, especially not after that. I know we've got to try to hit something big, so hopefully we get lucky here, otherwise we're once again stuck exactly where we are. And it's looking like we're going to be stuck. Maybe not, depends. If we can dodge and hold. We didn't dodge, but we did hit harder. So we've at least made it out of the first round of the B-rank tournament for once. Unfortunately, we're having to fight a Keemu. These guys have been the bane of our existence with their regen skills. You reduced your own evasion, so that's helpful. Don't start healing, that's all I ask. Ow! That's so much damage. Where'd you pull that out from? That's not what you guys have been doing. Eek. Alright, well we're gonna have to try to kill this man as quickly as possible. I need to check something real quick. I need to check if self-sacrifice can kill me, actually. Hold on a second. Okay. Barely know if I've done my math correctly. It will kill me if I do it now, though. If it can kill me. I don't know if it can. If I hit with a blade, how much damage am I doing? G sure would be nice to know if I hit, huh? Oh, and your photosynthesis says it. Alright, I need to dodge whatever they do. And then this needs to kill them. Thankfully, that's a very close fight, uncomfortably close. And we gotta do it again. Because it's another Keemu. Give this guy out of my face, please. Sucker punch, huh? Well, we're again not taking much damage from them, but it sure would be nice to be able to do some of our own, huh? Okay, good. Like, you can't stun me every time, surely. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get them one time, and then we'll run out there. We're just gonna try to protect ourselves as best we can. Okay, so I think that's gonna get us finally to A rank. Can't imagine there are that many ranks left. Oh, now I am S rank. I am now a senior Mamon summoner. Hi, mommy. I guess we're just training this week. And could do it on defense, but well, defense still gets us some strength, whereas strength does not give us defense. I'll do a defense training. How's that? Do you have different animations for different... Okay, you do. I've just was doing only the SP training for so long, I never noticed. You know what, go ahead. That way I don't have to worry about it. I've got an SP training bout that I'm gonna let you in, because if you win, you might not have to worry about our SP as much. We do get to fight one of these ghost guys first. We tend to do a lot of damage to them. I'm not gonna bother doing the 30% one, let's just tear them apart. Well, if we can hit them. Again, we gotta hit him. Come on. See, the frustrating part is I don't even know what my hit rate is. There's nothing that shows me, right? All I get is my tech is accuracy B, my monster is this much. I don't know. That would be nice to have, is just knowing. We're losing anyway, so let me grab a quick exchange. Come on, just hit him. Just hit him. It's all you gotta do is hit him. All you gotta do is hit him. Just the one time. Just hit him the one time. There you go. Alright, and now... Sure, now you can do the special one. Or you can't, and we lose. Terrible. Terrible showing. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna need to take another quick short break, so I'm gonna run an ad for that, and we'll be back in a moment. I will see you guys soon. Okay, let's go ahead and get back into it, because I think everyone's coming out of the break just now. Let's go ahead and see when's our next tournament, or anything that we care about. Next week, let's go ahead and do some grazing so that our condition can be in peak form for Christmas. Unfortunately, it'll be an A-rank tournament, which we seem somewhat unprepared for. What is your reward in A rank? Strength growth, huh? I'm obligated to try. But we will see. Don't know how confident I'm feeling. We are still taking a good chunk of their health with that, so that's a good sign at least. That's a less good sign. I need him to not hit me. Which also appears to have made another out of its own version, perhaps. Can we actually get the block, please? Oh, it looks like we aren't going any... Yeah. Well, we're not going any rounds above 8, so 8 rounds is the most you ever have to worry about. It seems. Alright, well... Marco, I'm gonna try to sell this treasure to you, even though it's not worth a whole lot. I don't need anything else. Even though I'd like to use more items, I kinda still have some. I also need to look at... Well, we need the condition. Says there's another stat boosting tournament next week. This one for evasion. We have been lacking in lately. Let's go ahead and try it out. We do need the evasion. She expects us to win this time. I expect us to do better than we've been doing, at least. Alright, got a bony boy to fight. They are doing quite a bit of damage to me. I'd like to have a lot more strength, so that things like that don't happen. Can we get a blind now? He's certainly doing more damage than we do. So I need him to stop doing that. Especially because he's withering all of our health away. Do I die? Well, we're not going to be able to find out. We're not doing so well here in A rank. Oh well. Okay, we're here in boot camp. I think we might be able to do well in the Scarlet Bout. If I raise my condition back up. Hopefully. Let's try that. Now that we're A rank, we know we can beat C and D rank monsters, and the license exams start with C rank monsters, so maybe we can beat 2 of those ranks. Maybe we're going to be good to go. So let's go ahead. Maybe we can unlock a new gate. That's our crowning achievement of the first stream of this game. That would be nice. Well, let's try to get our 30% off. Okay, come on. Man, you're telling me you're supposed to be a C rank? I mean, it says C rank and above, but come on. Seriously? Just one shot before we can do anything. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. You must be joking. Alright, let's go ahead and get some rest so that we can maybe still go on this expedition. I don't want stone throwing, even though it has sure hit. That's too expensive. We have to go to the tournament right after this, huh? There's no way we're winning the tournament, though. We can't even win the stat ups, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go to Voyage. We gotta get some growth in. Yeah, no, give me the defense. We're taking too much damage here. And, you know, I do think overall we've still got a good chunk of lifespan. I think Pyre is supposed to live, or a Leo, I think is what these guys are called. I think they live for about 250 weeks. Gives us some more SP. Alright, 6. That can take us to defense and or SP. I can take the defense. It's unusual for me. I'd like to say I want the SP, but I really want the defense. We seem to just be dying if we get hit at all at the moment. Are you gonna offer me the sail? Oh no, we're just gonna get 2 more movements. Okay, well I wish you'd show me that one more. We can get speed or good. I'll take the speed. Maybe if we can hit first, things will go better. I don't think we're gonna be beating up the ancient dragon. We'll see. Does this do like 30%? Not really. Am I gonna hit the blind? Yes, actually. So how much damage are we doing? Not what we're doing. These dogs do that. He's also going to so I guess we're still not unlocking that monster. Darn, we're gonna get a bad result. Wow, a woman should talk to me and he doesn't like me anymore. Cool. That is int-based, so no. Very useless to me. Speed increase. I'll take it. A Mamon truffle. You're not beating the A-rank tournament, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't think it's gonna happen for you. Let's go ahead. When's the next thing I want to try? I want to try that strength tournament. Let's try to get our grazing in then, so that we can get our condition up. Although I am now gonna have to rest. You'll be able to help me get my condition up though. Further. No, I don't need anything else marked on. Sorry, that's it. Alright, maybe after that expedition, we're in a state where we can maybe fight. Let's find out. Can we fight again or not? Well, we're starting off with a very evasive monster. That also has grit. Honestly, a good strategy for an evasive monster. So now I gotta hit you 3 times instead of 2. We also can't do much damage, please. I'm not sure how much it's gonna help with. Especially now that it's gone. Problem of actually hitting you still remains, though. Especially when you've got focus, but no. I did. Get out of here. Oh, we gotta do a mirror match here, though. Yeah, I'm apparently raising this guy in a somewhat unorthodox way. Let's go ahead and try to just get 30%. Get in here, video. Oh, you hit me with the blinding strike. I didn't know that. No, we're pretty active. So, all things are equal. We are doing better at actually fighting now. Oh, hello. You're big. Let's see. Yeah, those are some big buffs. Buffs that are in the last field line. Big tanky man. Still seem to be hitting pretty hard. I would like to hit him with the fracture if at all possible. It's only a 35% chance. We don't get it, but we can just keep swinging. Yeah, taking him out. That's going to give us more strength, which is going to give us more offense and more defense, as far as we're concerned. It's a cool 45 strength. Okay. So if I check the tournaments, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a long time before there's anything I care about again. So let's do some more strength training. We also got a stamina thing. We do. Alright, get more effectiveness then. Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, they don't stack. Good to know. Unfortunate for me. Alright. does appear though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna rest and then do 4 more weeks of training. Like, I'm planning to get some more training in. That's what I'm planning. What do defense is also going to give me HP defense, right? Okay, what does speed give me? Speed actually also gives you defense in addition to the strength. Well, yeah, I think I'm just going to do more strength training. Hi, Marco. Well, hold on, let me sell all my treasures first. And then, yes, I do believe I can afford these. Don't you need anything else? No. No, I don't. One more week of training. Got my strength up to be. Defense, training bout is here. Let's go ahead and do this, this tournament, we'll do this and maybe also the A-rank tournament. And then we'll stop there. Because I don't know how long this one's going to take. So far we're doing pretty good though. Getting my blinds. Gurus are just terrifying sometimes. We might be able to get them with a blade if they don't kill us. I'm gonna keep trying. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll try that A-rank tournament. Maybe. Depends on what our condition ends up being after that. It didn't drop as much as I thought it would. Let's go ahead. I'll give you some stamina. And I'll let you go graze. Because that might have just been unlucky. And we'll see if we can handle this official tournament. She expects us to win this time. If we can hit, then I believe in this too. Oh, this maze cage is not making as much damage as I'm used to. Also doing way more damage. That's that, evidently. Okay. Well, I like this game. I'm not sure if it has legs for like replayability or anything, but I do like it. So, let me go, where's... no. She's got far too many people. Looks like it's mostly just me here, so I don't think I'm gonna bother rating anyone. I think that's just gonna be it for me tonight. Fun game. I'll probably talk about it more on the Monster Hunter Discord if you're interested. That's gonna be it for me tonight, though. You guys have a great evening. Goodbye.